Wait. And I probably should check. That up. Need to be able to see my chat just in case people talk. Yeah, that's it, little girl. Eat your food. What? If you're eating, just eat. You don't have to stare at me just because I look at you. Just want to make sure that you're eating, that's all. Can't be a healthy pup if you don't eat. Alright. So that's heading to where it needs to be. Let's check. Down here.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, let's see what are we doing with. Okay, so waiting on that car to be unloaded so I can move those empties out.
Do you know what the session's called?
It's PHPRR.
Ah, okay. What's the reporting mark?
That's the reporting mark. PHPRR.
Thank you.
Socks off here.
Right, got it.
There we go. Got it. Perfect. Shouldn't be sitting with my socks on all day. Only put them on when I need to actually step out of the truck. I mean, should let my feet air out, right?
Yeah, pretty much. All right. What can I do?
All right. Well, I'm just trying to get a lay of what we've got going on here. Okay, so we got number 4, which is our mainline express, basically sitting over at Bryson. Got number 6 waiting up at the coal mine, the Robinson Gap coal mine, waiting on the last hopper car to be filled so that those can come down to Bryson. I've got number 1 running between Bryson and Alarka Junction, running passenger services for that section of track. And I got our number 2 and number 3 currently over at Whittier, waiting on logging cars to be emptied so that they can be swapped around.
So, I don't know which one to...
Number 5 and number 7 are just sitting up at Bryson waiting for stuff. And they're also waiting for one single car to finish being loaded at the sawmill so that these cars can all go back into where the interchange was, because we have the track to Silva now. So.
Ah.
But I prefer to send everything down together as one big group, rather than like make multiple trips. It's just, I find it's just easier that way because nothing's going down past Whittier normally anyway.
Yeah.
So, alright, so number 1 is now unloading passengers, or it's done unloading passengers, so we're going to have it pick everybody else. Number 1's going to be run, like once the Alarka branch line is completed, number 1 is going to be running service to the branch, to Alarka itself.
Oh, nice. I don't know which engine to pick.
Well, we got a G16, we got the T17, we got a P18, we got 2 P43s, and we got the S51 switcher. And a G25 mobile as well.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at the other engines at Bryson real quick.
Alright, so that one's probably done loading, so it'll go forward and proceed straight on to still waiting on that car. How long is that car going to take? That one's going to take a while before that one loads.
I think I'll drive number 2. I'll do some logging.
Alright, well, number 2 is just, we're waiting on those cars that are currently on the sawmill siding to be emptied, because the blue ones have to go in behind the locomotive because those go up to track 3.
Ah, okay.
So the way it's gonna be run then is once that last car on the blue cars is finished being unloaded, number 3 is meant to pull them out, push them in behind number 2, then back out and go back to grab those other log cars, because then once that red car that's currently up at the very end gets its 3 logs unloaded, number 2 is it's meant to be coupled up to those, push those up, those are going into L1, then continue on past it and back those other cars into L3.
Ah, I see. Alright.
So we'll have plenty of logging cars available, like logs available.
Yeah.
Because we do have to keep on top of the logs, because starting at the next day we're going to have the Tier 5 contract for the sawmill.
Nice.
That takes 30 cars a day, so we'll have to keep on top of that one.
Yeah.
Alright. Number 1's almost towards Hemingway. Yeah, number 4 definitely needs to get into the shop as soon as the last passenger run for the day is basically done, which will be
that's
probably
66.
about 2000 hours, so about 8 p.m.
All right.
King time. So. Number 7.
I guess I'll.
Coal.
I guess I'll run number 5. Most of it needs to go to Salvia
All
interchange.
that's staying right there for now. Once we assemble big train, then number 6 and number 7 are going to take it down. Number 5
Okay.
is meant to be kept up here for switching duties and to act as a backer in case it needs in case the train can't make it up the hill.
Okay. So which train do you recommend me pull?
All right, okay. Well, not, so number 1, finish with that stop, so I can remove that fuse. Number 1 is currently coming down. Once it gets in and we get those passengers off that go to like past Bryson, you can take number 4 if you want.
Ah, that sounds good.
Just making sure all the switches are aligned properly. I don't need number 1 going off onto the wrong track.
Yeah.
Okay, that switch is good. That switch is good. Okay, that one's going there. And then it's going to proceed down track number 2. Okay, everything's good. So number 1 will proceed straight into track 2 there, and stop right next to the Pennsylvania Star. So once it gets there, it can be unloaded.
Alright, sounds good.
Well, I've already deselected its passengers, so once it gets in, it'll just start offloading.
Yeah.
Yeah, number 4 goes from Bryson to Silva and then back. That's all it's running right now because we don't have the next section of track unlocked, which we're currently waiting on that bridge to finish being put together. It's on its last phase right now.
Alright.
So
just Bryson to Sylvia?
Yep, that's all it's running. This train coming down from Malarca has some passengers for Silva, Ella. I think also,
right.
Yeah, just Silva and Ella. It's not much, but and we got some going to Whittier as well. How much we got? 2 to Whittier.
I don't think you got the, or maybe. I don't think you got the passenger set for Sylvia yet.
Yeah, I think I just set that train in. I didn't. Let me check.
I'll do it for you if that's all right.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, sounds good.
All right, and that obviously, yeah, that's getting loaded. That might empty out today, but I'm not chancing. I'm betting on it. That one's definitely going to take a day or 2 to unload. Just kind of going through what we got here at the various sidings. See what needs.
Radio.
Okay, so those furniture might load up. That coal car is going to take forever to load, so I mean to unload, so that's going to be sitting there for a while.
Let's
see.
Well, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
All right. Okay, so that one car looks like it's probably going to empty today. That's definitely empty. That needs to go back. I don't know why that wasn't pulled out in the first place. Select that. logging cars are now empty. They can go in the back.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Yeah, so we started with the original 8, then I acquired a further, like, 5 cars, I believe, or so. For the logging cars. So we have, or was it 8 more? I think I had acquired 8 more, and then I acquired another couple on top of that. So we have a set of 8, a set of 5, and a set of 7.
Alright.
Exactly the amounts needed for each of the sidings.
Perfect.
Yep. That. That's going to go down this end here. Actually, I probably want to move that back further because I need to make sure it clears the switch.
And number 1's here. What should I do now?
Alright, well, if it's already done loading all of its passengers, and all the passengers that are going past Bryson are already loaded up, you can go right on ahead and just take it in.
Technically it hasn't stopped yet, so I'll wait till it stops.
Yeah.
I like that you named them all off of Thomas characters.
I know, right?
Yeah. The American Thomas.
Basically, Gordon and James are the only two that are correct when it comes to wheel alignment, to wheel arrangements.
Technically.
Because isn't it weird that number 6 is Percy, but number 6 is a P-43?
Yeah, and when I looked at number 7, it was Toby.
Yeah.
That's the tender engine. I feel like Toby would probably work better with the
logging Mikado, the tank one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. But we didn't get one. And I don't know if we will get one or not.
Anyway, they just dropped off their passengers, so I'm off to going.
All right. Okay, where is my? There's that.
Well, express coming through.
Alright. Now I'm just waiting on these two logs to be offloaded from. Okay, so that's all set up there. Okay, that's not done being loaded just yet. The one thing I like with the P43s when it comes to Whittier is you can load coal and water at the same time.
Yeah, it's long enough.
Plus, it's also because of those because of the hatches for the water.
Yeah.
Instead of it going across the sides of the tender, it goes front to back.
Yeah, and that's pretty
smart. So with the coal loader and the water column being where they are, you can easily fill both at the water and coal at the same time. The only problem is the water column. It doesn't have enough. It doesn't have enough coal that gets loaded in. The rate of it filling the coal loader is kind of slow. So if the train is completely empty, it's going to take longer to fill it with coal than if you fill it at one of the coaling towers.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because it runs out, and then you have to wait for it to get that like 900 pounds of coal dumped in for it to continue, and it doesn't fill it quite quick enough. My dog is just staring at me from the passenger seat of the truck.
Dang, this is really not in a good condition. I'm only going 14.
Oof. Yeah, I don't know who hit what.
Tell you what, after I make this delivery, I'm gonna send them to the nearest repair station if I can.
I do not believe that Dillsboro has any personnel at this time. Yeah, they don't. Dillsboro's not getting anyone until tonight.
Shoot.
Yeah. So you'll probably want to run it down to Silva and then back up and put it at the one in Bryson.
All right. Then I'll just do another.
All
right. I mean, I guess while the passengers are loading up on the next express, I'll run it over to Bryson and back, or just send a passenger train there.
Yeah, I mean, we basically just have the passenger train run because of the fact of just trying to get what money we can. Because I got $90,000 in loan to pay down.
Really?
Yeah, well, I used part of it to,
oh my god.
I used some of it to buy some stuff that we needed. Part of it was like, I had taken out like a $78,000 loan to purchase the tractor Silva, buy a P43, buy a bunch of all those passenger cars, like all the steel lightweights that we have. I had to buy those. So
yeah.
we already had the 2 observation cars. I also had to pay for the Dillsboro engine service.
Ah.
And then I took out even more to purchase a couple more of the logging cars, because we had 16. I bought a further 4 and then divided them into each of their individual sidings, and bought the S51. So that we'd have a switcher unit for down at Silva when there's when necessary to get all the cars organized and all that. And then this way also like that one can stay down there basically. And then what it allows for is then if the interchange has to be serviced the second time, it can bring those cars up.
Yeah.
Oh, my fuzzy puppers.
Yeah, I think I might need I might need to drive Henry for the ride back. I'm going 12 now.
Oof. Did you set the reverser at all?
Not. Well, it's going forward.
Well, as you go in higher need of speed, you pull back on it. The lower percentage of the reverser, the faster you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
So you got to adjust it backwards as you want to increase your speed.
Oh. Oh, dang. You're right. Wait. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've learned that because like there's a tutorial actually has that as part of it.
But you know one thing the tutorial didn't tell me? There was customization.
Yeah.
I found that out myself. There we go. Now this engine's going faster.
Because here's what it says in the tutorial. Throttle and reverser. The throttle is set between 0 and 100%. Controls how much steam is sent to the pistons, which makes the engine go faster. The reverser is set between -100 full reverse and 100 full forward. When you want the full power at low speed, push the reverser all the way forward or back. As your speed rises, however, you'll need to move the reverser closer to the center. You can think of the reverser as similar to setting gears on a bicycle. Moving it toward the center enables the engine to work more efficiently, allowing the engine to go faster. Note that the center itself is neutral. No power is applied to the drivers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, now I get it. Now I'm going 30.
Most of the track speed is 35, except for where noted at those curves.
Yeah, I see the 30 signs.
I mean, you can get it up to like 40, but I would say don't exceed 35 normally.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep it safe at 35. Like how a car would work.
Not sure why number 4 had MU turned on. That's not necessary.
My guy is sitting outside the thing.
Yeah.
He's sitting outside the window right now.
Yeah, I see. He's sitting in front of the cab. Yeah, the whole thing with the seat with the characters is a little wonky at times.
I could tell. Like, I have to be honest. I have a single-player railroad. I call it the Conrad Western. I have 3 engines, in which there's times I have to multitask because it's single-player. I have to multitask 2 engines. And one of the times when I was driving my engine, for some reason my guy fell out of the seat. And I had to run back to the engine.
Huh.
So, yeah, I can
I've
tell
had
the
that
seat's
happen
wonky.
a few times before, too.
Yeah, the seats are kind of wonky. I have to say, I wonder if they're going to add more engines to this game, or if this is it.
They're going to add more.
Okay,
But
good.
remember, the game only just came out beginning in December. It's still early access.
True.
But for it being an early access game, it's in really stable condition.
Yeah. Honestly, I've been playing this like during the break, like up till like 1 a.m. or later. I'm really in love with this game.
I mean, it's pretty much the only game I've been playing.
Yeah. I mean, one engine I am hoping for though is a 262. To be honest. I mean, that's just the engine I'm hoping for. But I love the game so far. I love you can customize the whistle too.
Yeah, I actually have a whistle mod added on mine that someone else that's on this server sent me the files for. So I got more whistles.
Oh, nice. I'll need to figure out how to do that.
It won't be that hard. I mean, I'll probably actually put the files on the Discord.
Oh, that's perfect.
And then put the instructions on where you gotta go. So basically, you gotta go to where your Railroader game files are stored. So, like,
okay.
I mean, with mine, it's not in the directory where my Steam is installed because I have multiple hard drives. So I have my games. Well, I have multiple SSDs and a single hard drive in my computer. So I actually have mine spread out amongst my SSDs. So my Railroader isn't in the same folder, isn't in the same drive as where my Steam is installed.
Yeah.
So I had to go to that one. But you go in there, it's in streaming assets, and then like the very first one, which is whistles, and you just basically copy and paste the files and then replace what you had, and then the next time you boot the game up, it'll just give it to, put everything.
Oh yeah,
so
well that
sounds
way
way more whistles that you have available.
I can't wait to have that in my game. Another thing too, though, is I hope I can't wait until they add like more customizational options. Like, I know there wasn't much customization for an American Steam engine, but I'm just saying maybe we could change the lights or maybe the color.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the color could work because there are American Steam engines that are green and orange, so maybe.
Yeah.
We'll just have to wait and see. But honestly, yeah, the game's cool so far. I love all the customization and everything. It's amazing. Like, I have to say, when I figured out I could customize, I made all my... I haven't gotten as far as you have, but for my passenger cars, I made them bright blue.
With these ones, I went with the Pennsylvania Railroad Red.
Yeah, those are good ones, to be honest. But yeah, maybe in the future we could customize the roof or the tender to be a different color. Or even the number plates too, because there are white ones. But yeah, so far the game's great. You know, another thing I also like to do while playing this game is play some music sometimes when I'm working.
Yeah.
Say also, well, how did you set down those flare things or
Control
flaries?
F.
Oh, see, I couldn't find that in the tutorial. I mean, maybe I didn't look hard enough, but I didn't see that. Thank you very much. That's definitely going to help me.
And I just posted the mod files
Ah, perfect.
with a little instruction on how to install them.
Nice. Thank you.
I think
Is
I got it from one of the other guys, Outcast. I think he found them on the Railroad Discord, but they might have been removed. I don't know. All I know is I got it from him. So I figured that, you know what? Why don't I just put them up here? I put them up in the Discord for anyone that wants to grab them. I'm also running the nameplate mod that's from the Nexus.
There's a nameplate mod?
Yeah, it allows you to customize the locomotives with names. Not every locomotive is compatible with it at this time. The P43s do not have the option yet.
Okay.
If you like, I'm live on Twitch right now. I can show you what it does.
Oh, I mean, let me get on Twitch real quick. What's your stream called?
I actually have a notifications channel in here that posts a link to my stream.
Oh.
See how there's media notifications?
Oh, convenient.
Extremely. I put it in specifically for this type of stuff. So, I believe.
Oh, dang, hello, I see you.
Yeah. So you see with the how number 1, it says Thomas.
Oh yeah.
And then the other trains are down here. Number 7 gets that. Number 5 has it as well. And then come over here. I don't know if number 2 gets it. And number 3 is all the way down here. Let me see if number 3 got it. Too fast. Yep, number 3 got it. So the P43s do not have that option. See? Nothing there to put it in. Whereas number 3, lettering, has it there. So the P43s are the only locomotive we have that does not have it available at this time.
Oh yeah. And you have 2, right?
Yes, we have number 4, which is Gordon, which that one actually makes complete sense, considering what we basically dedicated it to. And then there's number 6, which is Percy, just because it was originally number 5 was actually number 4, because the G25 was the 4th locomotive we purchased. But then when I purchased the P43, which is now number 4, that one was originally going to be number 5, would basically be number 5, but I decided, you know what? The G25 makes more sense being James, just because of the wheel arrangement, and the P43 makes more sense as being Gordon, because of what I'm going to end up dedicating it to when we get another one. Because I was going to have one be running passenger service, and then the other one was going to be handling freight. So at first, Gordon was handling freight traffic because of it being the heavier, more powerful locomotive.
Nice.
But I did end up having to have Edward help Gordon up the slope towards Alarka Junction, though.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
So basically, a Thomas episode.
Pretty much, he stalled out on the hill going up because it was pushing a 3,000-ton train or something like that, or a 2,000-ton train. Like, it could not handle getting up that grade by itself. So I need to have the only other locomotive that was in the area, which was number 2, help it up the hill.
Perfect.
Yeah, so I had to abandon the cars. I had to leave the passenger cars that number 2 was pulling back at Bryson, and then have it help number 4 up the hill.
I think Wilbur Aldry was calling out.
Yeah. Well, someone yesterday, because number 2 basically handles all of the logging car stuff. Number 2 was left with a full throttle on all the way up or so at the logging camp and ran completely out of coal and water. Yeah. So I had to send number 3 up to rescue it.
Nice. You got to send Henry. Honestly, Henry's my favorite engine from Thomas.
I don't know. But as far as themes go, I like Toby. I like Toby's theme. I like Edward's theme is okay. I like Gordon's theme, and I like Henry's theme. Not really. Like, James's theme is kind of jazzy for my tastes.
Yeah. I mean, I do kind of like it, though. But mostly just because I like jazz.
And I'm kind of indifferent to Thomas's theme, and I don't really care too much for Percy's theme.
Yeah, for Thomas's theme, I've heard it too much, and Percy's is maybe a little too peppy.
Yeah. I also kind of like the Runaway theme, though, too.
Yeah. There's a lot of good themes.
And then there's also the Breakdown theme as well. That one's a good one, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did have some pretty good music for Thomas, didn't they?
Yeah. I also like some of the songs that they sang. Like, and especially the Headmaster remixes. Have you heard those?
No. I don't think
you gotta check out Headmaster and Thomas stuff. Or Thomas songs.
I mean, I might have heard them, but I don't really pay too much attention to other creators' names for the most part.
Well,
I think it was like Mattel owns the rights to Shining Tom Station. They need to release the videos.
Yeah.
Like, they need to just straight up release it, because some of the some of the quality of the audio on the ones that you can find uploaded to YouTube isn't the greatest. Because it's home recordings people did of it, like basically, I guess, like recording it on their VCR when the show was on or whatever, and it's just like some of them, the audio quality is very poor. So it's kind of hard to hear what they're actually saying.
Yeah.
I mean, the show lasted for what, like 20 seasons or something? Like 20-some seasons? Like Thomas itself?
Yeah. I don't like the way they're going now. I To be honest, I really like the model season the most. Well, the
Yeah.
good, mostly like 1 through 6 or 7.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of liked how it was before with the books meant for any person
I never read the
technically,
books.
and
I
it wasn't.
probably should. I probably like.
Uh,
I mean,
I
I
should
probably can
probably
find them
get
on
them
Amazon.
too.
I think you can probably find them on Amazon.
Yeah,
So
I haven't read the books either. I probably should get them.
yeah, I grew up on the show. I pretty much grew up on Shining Time Station.
Yeah, I grew up on the seasons.
I've really been liking Victor Tanzik's stuff. His Stories of Sodor series has been
Yeah.
really good. Have you seen that series?
Stories of Sodor. I
Yeah,
think.
it's a guy. Like the guy does it. So I think he's Australian. He films it in trains. Trianz.
Yeah.
That game. He
Um.
films it in that, and he has his own. He's basically done a little bit of his own take on Thomas.
Is
Basically,
it the
that the trains
one?
connect, that they actually can move on their own. They can apply throttle and brake on their own. They have like complete control over themselves, but they still tend to prefer running with a crew in case they break down. Plus, they can't refuel themselves by themselves.
Yeah.
So they need crew for anything long distance where they're going to need to take on water or coal at some point during the journey.
Yeah. That is pretty smart.
And they also kind of form relationships. In his series, Henry and Emily are married. Yeah.
How?
Because they had a priest or a vicar or whatever basically just perform a wedding ceremony for them.
Okay.
I think they said something about it as like they did it as like a joke, and then the guy like took it seriously and actually performed a wedding for them.
Well.
And trains also die in the series though too.
Yeah.
And like it doesn't start off with Sir Topham Hatt being the one in charge of the railway, like you see with the series, with the actual Thomas series.
So who is running the railway?
Well, Hatt does become the controller. Eventually, he just in the first series, it's because it's two separate. They start off with them not being one railway. It's actually has two different railways, the LMS and the LNER.
Oh,
yeah, and then they merge at the one point. I think they merged because basically of like bringing the whole thing of going away with the private railroads, and all the normal gauge railroad became British Railway, or British Rail. So they merged at that.
Nice.
It's a good series. You should check it out.
All right.
He also does these other these Sodor shorts, which they're just like they're just mostly nonsense, but they are really funny. And then he has these Sodor Retold where he kind of goes back to stuff like episodes from the actual series and kind of redoes them in his own way. And they are just like completely unhinged.
Dang.
It's hilarious though what he does.
Nice.
Like his videos are really good. He's had 5 actual seasons. He's actually had
really
5
low
actual.
Water.
Ooh. How well?
400.
Where are you at?
I just passed Baker's right now. I'm very close to a water tower. I'm gonna stop there.
Yeah, well, hopefully you have enough to make it in there.
Yeah, I'm turning down the throttle to 25. Jeez,
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. I was lost.
Because right now you're going up a hill, so I mean that's gonna.
Shoot, that's gonna eat up my water.
Yeah.
Oh no!
But
can Gordon make it up his hill?
But then it's a downhill slope from there. So once you make it into a tunnel, you should be able to shut off throttle, and you just gotta make sure you stop before the switch.
Yeah.
At Dillsboro's engine service, because otherwise you might have just enough water to make it back into the siding. So.
Well, to make this a little less sour, I saw a lot of good Thomas stuff before, and animations. I'm pretty sure they were done on trains, but better. Say, have you seen All Eyes on Dennis, actually?
No.
Oh my god, you need to watch that. I forget who it's from. Hold on, I need to look it up.
Okay, yeah, you should have enough water. You're pretty close to the tunnel now. You only got a little bit further to go to make it there. So you should have enough water to make it past.
Yeah. Do you know Carson's Video Workshop? Or have you seen that?
No.
Oh my god, you need to check it out. He makes some pretty good Thomas stuff. Like, he also kind of has a different type of take on Thomas. Like, he adds a new engine, too. His name is Richard.
Huh.
A 460. He makes a lot of cool and sometimes scary stuff. Like, sometimes the stuff actually scares me. Like, one of the things he made was his take on the 13th van.
Huh.
There was a jump scare in there, and it scared the life out of me when it first hit. You should really check it out. Some pretty good content. Come on, Gordon, make it up the hill.
I mean, you got about 240 gallons of water.
Yeah, it's slowly ticking down, but I think I'll make it.
Hopefully, because it'll be a while. Because it'll be a bit of time before another engine can get out there to rescue you if you run out of water. Plus, it's going to require a bit more work. Because if you stall out before, like if you run out of water before you can get back into that siding, the problem's going to be that the other locomotive is going to have to push you down, push the whole thing down past the engine service onto the tracks there by the station, then run around the other end and hook up and pull you out, and then push you back back to the engine service. Should be just crossing into the tunnel now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the back end of the train.
I made it.
Yeah, you might want to cut throttle as soon as you get onto the other side and see if you can...
What happened to my vision? Why am I only looking upward?
Yeah, the tunnels are kind of wonky when it comes to third-person view.
I see that.
You only got 100 gallons of water left.
Oh, I should. Okay, I'll turn off the throttle.
Because it is a bit of a downhill slope, so hopefully the slope plus the weight of the train will keep you having enough momentum to get down to the bottom.
Yeah, I'm going 12. I think I'll make it. Also, I need to get my engineer back on the train. You see me running to the train?
Yeah. Isn't it like... Oh, when you have a locomotive selected for the third-person controls, press Control and 0, and it'll pop you back. It'll pop you in.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know that.
Yep. Yeah, that's one of the things that's nice that I ended up finding out of it at 2. So like it's okay. So I mean, it's not going very fast, but it's not losing really. It's not really losing too much speed. So it should have enough to hopefully get you down.
Okay, here's what I'm probably gonna do. Once it goes to a more uphill slope, I'll cut off I'll decouple from the train behind me and go up to the water, so it's less weight and less water.
Yeah, I mean you're coming up like.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to make some steam. I'm slowing down a good.
Yeah, I mean, 10 miles an hour. Yeah, you're not losing too much speed too quickly, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. I'll put on a small amount of throttle.
Yeah, you might want to put your reverser more forward.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're not really using any water that way. Or it's using so little it's barely registering. So that should be enough to get you, to keep you going down to the engine service.
Yeah,
it's going to take a minute to fill that train up, though, because the amount of water that it takes.
Yeah, I can imagine it takes a lot of gas. Oh, that was you.
Yeah. There's so little water in the tender, you can't even see the water texture. I can't even see it. There is no water texture.
I don't even see the texture.
I think it's if you have less than 700 gallons of water, there is no texture for the water. Because it's basically showing that there is almost no water in the tender.
Yeah, because it's on the pipes.
Yeah. Because that's just water in the train entirely, so I guess under like 700 gallons, all the water is in the boiler, and that's it.
I think we need the breakdown train music to make this sound better or look better.
I would play it, but I don't want. I don't know. I don't want to get copyright strikes against me.
Oh yeah,
that's the problem. I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with the potential of getting my account flagged for playing stuff that I wasn't supposed to be having play.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, it's all a matter of timing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's always a good idea to fill up with water at a
station.
At Whittier Station before
moving.
Exactly. 0.8 logs. Alright, what are we doing? This car still isn't loaded yet? Why does the last car always take forever to get loaded? They're so quick about getting the other ones loaded, but then the last cars are always like the last car or two takes the longest to load up.
Maybe they're on coffee break.
I don't know. Maybe.
maybe all of a sudden it hit 12 a.m. and then it's coffee break.
Alright, so you might want to start to slow down here soon.
Yeah,
You got
and
the switch coming up.
I'm just gonna do this.
What's the coal looking like?
Pull the train to a
4
stop.
tons of coal.
Almost there. Oh, right, I should probably put on a bell. Oh, thank you.
Yep. And the switches are already set up for you to just back on in.
Yep, perfect.
You're going to have just enough water. So imagine timing it just right where you'd run out of water just as you stop.
No thanks.
You don't need popcorn.
Oh, actually, I will have that.
I think there's, did you get the skinny pop one?
Um,
Like the pop one?
yeah.
Not just the bag. I'm talking about I bought the.
Oh, I didn't get that one.
Okay. So we have one box there, but if they have it on sale yet, I'm really just going to get your chicken. And then we're going to Costco again tomorrow, but we're going to different Costco's. I don't know if they have your pizzas and stuff or not.
All right.
Alright, if you think of something, let me know. Hey, look in your bathroom and stuff. Make sure you have cleaner and stuff for your bathroom.
Okay.
Do you have paper towels and toilet paper and stuff like that?
Yes. Well, I might need toilet paper.
Get up and walk around and check real quick, and then text me, like, okay, if you're okay, or if you need something. Check toilet paper, shampoo, all
1,400
that
gallons
stuff,
of water
okay?
is where it starts
All
to
right.
show the texture.
Alright, just do it real quick. It won't take but 2 seconds.
Okay. I know I don't have any toilet paper. So
I can't hear you.
I don't have toilet paper.
So just text me. Just text me toilet paper or whatever. Just look around and make sure nothing else. Okay?
Okay, gotcha.
Dish soap and make sure you got, you know, the cleaner stuff and toilet bowl cleaner and all that stuff.
All right.
Okay? Love you.
Love you too. Bye. Okay, apologies. I was on the phone with my
It's
mom.
alright.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Let's see. Downloads. So zip, extract those files. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Yeah. Alright. And how far along is that?
I'm back.
So it's about 1,400 gallons of water is where it starts to show up on the P43.
Ah.
Just because of how big the tank is and the area that you're looking at when the hatches are open. So I guessing that means that that's that much more water. Plus the boiler is pretty big on this thing, so it holds a lot of water.
Yeah, I could tell.
So that's probably why it takes almost 1,400 gallons, because that's probably about the amount of water that the boiler needs to fill, and the pipes have to fill before it starts actually filling the tender itself.
Yeah. Any more water and it'll just become a tanker.
There you go, full load of water.
Aye, perfect.
Coal's starting to get a little low. It's got only 4 tons.
Got 4. From what I know, coal doesn't go down as fast as water.
Yeah, well, that's why you always tend to see more water towers than coaling towers.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Still not loaded yet? How long is this going to take? Check something.
Oh, dang, thank you.
Yep. It's like the observation cars have 3 axles per set of bogies, while the other steel lightweights only have 2 axles.
Oh, yeah, I noticed.
You notice that we have 2 observation cars on the train?
Yeah, I noticed that too.
We run that because that way the last car is always going to be an observation car.
Yeah.
So
That's
that way,
actually a pretty good
way, when you get to Silva, you can run the train back around the back end and go tender first up to at least Dillsboro if you want to swap the engine around there by going onto the turntable. But you got to get it properly on the turntable. It is very finicky if you don't have it fully on. So both the couplers have to be between those last rails on the side rails. They're like on the vertical posts, you have to have the couplers between those, or it's not going to turn. Because it's just something wonky with the way that they set the hitbox up for the turntable. So you gotta get it between those last vertical posts for the side rails on each end.
That sounds good.
Which is why the Berkshire doesn't work. Even though the wheels fit completely on the turntable, because the couplers extend past the edges of the turntable, it's therefore outside the hitbox, and it doesn't allow it to turn. So you can only turn the Berkshire around at the Ys. So the one that's at Whittier, or one that's at Bryson, like right now for what we have, basically Bryson, Alarka, or Whittier are the only locations you could turn it around.
Yeah.
I don't know, is there another Y anywhere else on the tracks? Let's see. Yes, there's one at Andrews, so you could be able to turn the locomotive around there too.
Alright, perfect.
But that's about it. What is that track there? Is that an industry, or is that just basically a siding? I have no idea what that is. It's like a switching yard on the side of the hill.
Yeah.
Over at by mile marker 89, there's a section of track.
Alright.
That's just like, it's just there, but it kind of looks like it could be, like, it looks basically like it'd be like a small switching yard.
Yeah, it does look like a small
But I don't know,
switching yard.
there's got to be an industry that's there, or there's going to be an industry going there.
Yeah. To be honest, when I first started this game, I was confused about the interchange going to the California Coalco, because I thought I had to drive it to the Coalco. I didn't know I just had to leave it at interchange.
Yeah, before. That's the way it's set up. You just have to leave it right at the interchange.
Yeah.
And then it takes care of itself when the time comes.
Pretty much.
How many cars do we got emptied here now? Okay, so first 2, 4, 6. First 8 cars are emptied. 1 in almost dead center in the damn consist. And then the rest are full. They're not quite full, but got enough stuff in them. Is that car up? When is that one going to be filled already? Jeez. That's sitting full. Walker Logging's got 100% storage of logs, which I don't know if I'm ever going to actually use that one, because the logging camp at Walker kind of is the type of thing where we'd probably need a diesel switcher for that one because of just all the switchbacks that you got to go through.
Yeah. I wonder when the first Mavis is going to show up.
Eventually.
Or is it already done? Oh.
No, we don't have a switch. We don't have a diesel switcher yet. That will be an eventual purchase. I just don't know when that's going to be yet.
right? And it's going to go back to Bryson after I... Is there a coal place over here?
Nearest coal is going to be at Dillsboro, where you got water.
Ah, okay. Well, then while that's loading, I'll just go ahead and get coal, just to make sure.
Can that car be filled already? Jeez. I want that one empty. I want that one on the tracks where it needs to go.
Oh.
Back up a little further.
Yep.
Come on. Back up a little further, number 2.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No, it's the fact that because of the switch, like I caused it, told it to stop too soon for reversing direction using road commands, and it stopped with the coupling of the very last car, very front car on the setup, all the way, like it was on the switch.
Oh.
Yeah, so you have to have the coupler behind the switch stand.
I see.
Alright, so now number 2 is going to be heading up to the logging camp to get these cars dropped. Alright, so... Alright, so number 3 is ready. Let me make sure that's set. Okay, where is release that handbrake, road forward, 45. Alright, so number 2 is on its way up to the logging camp with the empty cars. Number 3 is going to push the loaded cars into position. Alright, number 2 is past the switch, so I can realign that. I mean, definitely gotta make sure that we're keeping ahead of the, Oh, why is that switch? And I didn't switch that one. There we go. Still not loaded yet? Why does that last one take forever?
It is.
Listen, my boy, and I will tell you about my new venture. The smaller trains must now give way to something of stature. Behold, I give you now the future. Presenting Samsung.
That's it. Why is that one taking forever to load? That switch there. Shouldn't be able to,
Say, I just realized, am I the only watching the stream?
no. Let me see. Looks like it. Yeah, it's only showing one viewer. I got two followers yesterday.
Oh, nice.
I am up to over the last. Let's see. Actually, I think I had analytics in the. Usually had the analytics open in this one. Analytics overview. Over the last 30 days, I got 17 followers.
Dang.
Yeah, so from December 10th to today, I acquired 17 followers. Or no, actually 12 follows. So I had 17 different people chatting in my chats. And from November 10th to December 9th, I got 1 follower. And then 3 people back in August and September. Same in July to August. 1 from April to May. And then 1 from January to February.
Nice.
Yeah, just kind of like looking back.
Honestly, I hope to make a YouTube channel, or...
Yeah, 1 person from July 18th to August 16th.
We'll start a good YouTube channel soon.
Yeah, I also upload all my
horror
stuff.
Games.
I do all my streams get uploaded to my YouTube.
Yeah.
When will that car be loaded already? Okay, so number 1's probably past this. I mean, number 2's probably past the switch. Yes, it is. Realign. And orders, road, forward, 45. Even though it's not going to go that fast uphill. I just need that one to, okay, so those cars are there. Alright, so number 3 is going to back down that siding there. Reverse, full speed. And prepare to grab all those cars off of the siding. And then drop them in the at where the interchange was. So you went back and got filled up on coal?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so that Silva coal and lumber is going to take a couple days to fill. There's nothing down here at Silva's, where Silva's industries are. Let's see, what are we dealing with up here? Okay, that's going to take a bit of time. That's going to take a hell of a lot of time to unload. I don't think there was anything that was dropped off at Wilmot. Nope, Wilmot had nothing dropped off. What's Stencil looking like? Okay, so both the one car at Stencil needs to come out. The other one, I don't know. That seems like it's probably going to be a while on that one. Okay, those are definitely not going anywhere anytime soon. Let's see what we're dealing with over here. Okay, that one's probably going to be empty today.
The cars of France so neat and hard. But they never met their match. The Yankees did the catch. The Yankee boys were fighting all the dandy-o. The Guerriere of Frigate Bow on the roaming ocean roll. Commanded by brown fingers that were.
Do you not use a headset at all?
I'm using one right now.
Why am I hearing, whatever you're listening to?
Oh. Because,
I usually have all my audio go through my headset.
I have my noise suppression off.
Probably should turn that on.
Yeah, there we go.
Because I think that usually cuts off any. Yeah.
Can you hear it now?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Okay, I kind of hear it now. Let's see.
Alright, I'll just turn it down a little bit. There we go.
Two, one. That's not even worth taking the train up for like 5 passengers. Yeah, it's like 5 people coming to Hemingway, and that's it. It's not even worth running the train up that way.
I mean, yeah, I hardly have any passengers.
I mean, it is the middle of the day, though, too. So, I mean, this is the time of day where you're really not going to see too many people.
True.
I mean,
Right, and I'm coming back with the express.
Still just waiting on that one freaking hopper car to be filled up at the coal mine. Okay, there. Now that's ready. All right. So number 3, select. Number 6,
what
select.
commands did you just do? What happened?
I used the wait command.
I didn't know there was a command for that.
There is.
Huh. Neat. And now my guy's is floating. He's just sitting on air. Oh, and I'm about to hit you.
Alright. Now that that is set up, we are going to do this. Make sure that touches the line. I'm going to remove that for now. Okay, so... and I need to come down here. That switch is where it needs to be. That one's set right. To not have that one. Because... nope. We need the train to go straight on past. And we will set that. Road, reverse, full speed. Actually, we will set it to stop right there. Because number 5 will take those other cars and couple them into the other end.
It's cursed.
Alright.
James.
Alright. So we got Percy coming down from the coal mine with 9 cars, and the locomotive, like between the locomotive and the cars, total weight is 934 tons.
Oh.
Oh, that's going to be nothing. let's see what James has. Between James and the 5 cars down there, that's 222
Oh,
tons.
I didn't even check Percy before. I didn't even notice that was Percy. That's a
Yeah.
very modified Percy.
Yeah, they gave Percy steroids.
This is what happens, kids. Percy's not Percy anymore. He's Pete.
Yeah, so once number 6 gets down to Bryson, gonna drop those cars off, top off on water, and then is gonna send it back, and then back up to retrieve the Fontana Bridge cars. Which should be right back here. So now we have a few more stations we can hit.
Nice. We got 22 passengers at the very last station. Nice.
What is this section of track here? This is probably going to be for another industry that we get later. Let's see what we got.
So does that mean the express is extended?
Yes.
To Nathaniel?
Natahala, I think is how it's pronounced, but yeah. It's now headed down that way. But there's looks like there's only like one industry that even is like one thing that's down there. There's a public delivery down at that end, so I mean there won't be much freight of any that really heads down that way at this time.
Well, that's good for the express.
Yeah. You will have a water stop down there. So
yeah,
definitely want to stop for water at Bryson before proceeding to make sure you have enough water to make it all the way to the end of the line.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to check that first.
We're going to have to acquire a few more hopper cars for coal because we're going to need more coal.
Oh yeah, and I need to repair Gordon at Bryson.
Yeah.
Thanks for bringing me my coaches, Rosie. Thank the new shunter. Let me have the honour. That's Dennis.
Alright, so number 6 is coming down.
I hope some does. James might be onto something with his curse. He's got to be the strangest choice of shunter for a station this busy. The laziest, yes, but not the strangest.
Alright, so number 2 should be...
Back in the early days of our
Oh, why was that switch lined against it?
There was a black tank in that was fun.
Go ahead and connect to those cars. We need to pull them from the siding. Because the next ones have to be then pulled out and why did I have number 2? Just that. There's a sleepy little girl. Oh. Yeah, release that handbrake for the train to go. So we're going to align this switch against the locomotive for right now. So we can drop those cars up on the slope and grab the other ones that need to go out.
Express coming through.
Alright. So that's going to connect up to those cars now. Let's see what one's actually... Okay, that one's got a handbrake applied, and it's probably just that one car. Alright. Just that one car. So I see you didn't want to turn around using the turntable.
Nah, I like using the older method. And quicker.
It's this one I want to. Alright, yard move forward 20. Go ahead and couple up to those other cars.
Oh my gosh.
Back.
I just went to first person and I can lean even farther now. Because my guy's out the window.
Yeah. Oh, the P-43s, they have a visor that comes down on either side of the cab.
Oh, nice.
When you look out the window, look up, and like kind of point at the edge of the cab with your mouse.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm not exactly sure what the purpose of that is for. I guess like keeping rain and stuff out of the cab when you have the windows open when the weather's bad.
I don't know if I have my microphone on. Well, yeah, probably, or just to get the sun out of their eyes. Though that's what the hat's supposed to do. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, just checking. For some reason, I thought my headset was messing up.
No, I could hear you.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
But yeah, it might just be for sun.
Probably.
Or storm.
Alright, so... Come on, number 3. Push for this. Move a little bit more forward so you can clear the switch. And there we go. Reverse. Full send. So now it'll back down and drop those cars on the siding where it needs to go. Alright. Alright. Set these switches. Should have enough coal. It just needs water. Yeah, 6 tons of coal is enough. Right this minute, the train can't, Gordon will not be able to proceed past Alarka, so it's still going to have to, like, so we'll have to wait at Bryson for me to clear the line.
Okay, gotcha.
Because our empty cars from the Fontana Bridge site all the way up by the bridge. Yeah, they are on the main line. There is only a single section of track out that way.
Alright, gotcha. Gordon's coming into Bryson Station, or number 4.
Yeah, so once, well, actually, you can probably proceed up, actually.
I mean, I'm just gonna set, number 4 into the sheds to get
some repairs
them
done.
fixed a little.
Yeah.
And maybe just use another engine. Or just wait until they're done.
Alright. Is it gonna stop right where I need it to? Yes, yes it is. Perfect. So while that stops for fuel, I mean for water. Okay, that switch is set. Set that one so that number 6 can proceed past that point, take on about 6,000 gallons more water, and then it'll proceed on.
Alright, number 4 is just about to pass Government, or Gov Island.
I mean, I know that there is a thing at a siding at Brooks, so I mean you could also just take the train up pass through Hemingway to Larka Junction, and then by that time you probably just wait there. I'll back down to where Brooks is, go onto the siding, and then you can proceed past as I have number 6 proceed back to Larka Junction to connect up to the cars from the branch construction site.
Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the tender to be filled with water.
All right.
It's another 3,000 gallons, and then it'll be full. You gotta make sure it's got enough water to get it up there and back.
Of course.
Because I'm going to connect it up to those cars at the Alarka branch, at the Alarka Junction site for the branch, so that it's just, they're ready. Once those cars are all empty, I can then pull the whole thing out and take it on back down to Bryson.
Sounds good. Bless you.
That was a cough.
Oh. Unbless you.
Alright. A little bit more water and it'll be full. Fuse. And now the train is going to proceed straight on. All right. Yeah, just never have the throttle applied at all when the train is not moving.
Yeah.
Because it'll use water and coal, and that's gonna, like, if you're, like, that's the last thing, like, so when you set the brakes, make sure the throttle's at 0, or you're going to end up running out of water sitting waiting. Especially if you're low, so.
That's a good tip. Thank you.
So see where you are on the map. Number 6 is proceeding
almost
up across
Bryson.
the river. Yep. Number 6 is just coming up to the bridge. On its way towards Alarka.
And number 4 is about to stop at Bryson soon.
Yep. Let's try to give us a good amount of passengers.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't have anyone going east so far. Let's check what Hemingway and Alarka Junction have. Okay, well, they have passengers going back, but let's see. Further on up, we go to Alarka Junction. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, we got no one going... We have no one that's actually going westward at either any of the stations that you're coming up to. So at Bryson, Hemingway, or Alarka. But I know we got people at Almond and Natahala that do have to come back this way. Okay, we got 6 people going to Natahala from Almond, so you do have a reason to go up there. Plus, you kind of want to go up there and at least service that section of track once.
Yeah.
Because we will not, like, if we don't, our passenger reputation will take a hit.
Yeah.
We're not doing that. That's what happened when we unlocked the Alarka Junction branch, like Alarka Junction section. We didn't hit Hemingway or Alarka Junction that day, and our reputation for passenger services dropped because we did not service those stations. It went back up
think,
the next day once we actually started running passenger service that direction. So I want to have us get those passengers done just so that we get credit for it, so that we don't take a hit to our passenger reputation.
Right.
Plus, we got passengers that are coming back that are all going to, like, we got a few going to Bryson, but most of the rest are going further down, which means going to be substantial amount of money coming from those fares because of the distance that they're going. The further the distance, the more money you make off of the fare.
Yeah.
So, naturally, we want to run as far as we can with the train services.
Yeah.
And after tomorrow in game, if the stuff with the branch line is finished with today's section, after tomorrow we should have the branch line done, and we'll be able to run branch line services down to Alarka itself. So we'll have Cochrane and Alarka to hit. But that's what number 1 is going to be doing. Number 1 is going to be running down to Alarka.
Yeah. Maybe during the express run, I could stop at Almond, then go to Natahala, and then just run it all back to. Should I go to Bryson or just all the way to Silva?
Make the stop in Bryson, because by the time you get back, there should be some passengers going back eastward as well.
Ah, all right.
So we'll run a few more passenger services for the day, and then it should, like I said, about 2000 we'll stop passenger services, and we can have Gordon go into the shop to get some repairs done.
Oh, I was doing that right now.
Well, take a little bit of time and get a little bit done now if you want to.
Yeah, I'll give them a little bit more repaired.
But the most repairs are going to happen overnight.
Yeah. Bryson engine service. I think we're going to get another. We'll make it 10 people for Bryson engine service. Seeing as it's such a big shop, I think we should have more people, because then that also will speed up repair work. Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, finances are looking good. We're going to hold off on spending the rest of that money, because we'll see what we get from everything else, because I definitely need to make sure that I can acquire the next milestone for the Alarka branch. Alright. So it's going to be just shy, it's going to be $2,550 for the red marble grade to Andrews. We're going to lose some. We're going to have no money, no profits coming in at first for tomorrow because of the interest payments being back due. Going to end up being back due on the loan, but we wouldn't make up for that kind of money with. I know the fact that we're going to get a decent amount of money from the sawmill, so should cover most of the interest payment, and if not all of it, between what we get from that and the cars being taken back, because we're going to get probably nearly $1,000 for everything that's going back to Silva, and that's probably going to take up the entirety of Well, that's going to take up the entirety of the interchange back there.
Oh, I think I need you to set the repair destination.
No. That is not even remotely necessary. Unless they updated it to require it, that is not something that is actually necessary.
Alright.
Is Gordon already in the shed?
He's backing in right now.
Well, it's showing 7 hours to complete repairs, so it's on the track enough.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so
I think I'll give it a repair for 1 hour. Either that or I'll just have another engine do the express.
no, because I don't have any other engines that would really be suited for it.
Not even number 7 or number 5?
Well, it's just the water capacity of the P43s is better suited for running that distance because of the steep grade. It's going to take quite a bit of water getting up it, and then you have such a long distance once the track levels out before you hit a watering tower. So you kind of want that extra 2,000 gallons of water to be able to get the train out that way.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. You don't want to. It's not worth the risk. I have my games. I have the game set at a 1-to-1 ratio for time scale.
Yeah.
I just find that it's better that way when running a lot of the freight stuff because it makes sure that you always get a timely bonus.
Yeah. Hello?
Alright.
What's up?
Let's see.
Okay.
Are you still playing?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you can put it in the bookmark.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll work on it.
Alright. Love you too.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright, time to get these other cars hooked up to...
Okay. Love you too. Bye.
Alright, so let's see how much these cars are going to, how much this whole thing's going to weigh so far. Now this is only part of the weight that number 6 is going to have to pull, probably along with number 7. Or it might be better to have number 7 and number 6 push the whole train.
Yeah.
Alright. So 941 tons. 941 minus 109. So 832 tons for the cars that are here right now. They're going back. With most of that weight probably being the coal from the coal mine.
No, true.
Because there are 2, 4, 6. There are 8 cars loaded with coal. All the other cars here are completely empty cars. We got one hopper car that's ours, that's empty, and then several box cars that were that had stuff offloaded from them. So all the weight comes from the 8 coal cars, like hopper cars that are full of coal. All right, where is? So, number 6 will be over where it needs to be in a couple minutes. Huh.
Hey, I wonder, where'd you find those mods, like, for the whistle and the side plates?
The side plates is on the Nexus.
Nexus?
Yeah, Mod Nexus. It's where a lot of people it's where a lot of people get their mods from for different games. I mean, it's primarily it's one of the main places to get your mods for like Fallout 4 and Elder Scrolls Skyrim. There's also mods for Derail Valley on there. There's mods for this one, which is there's only a few. There's only just something for marker lights for the steel lightweight coaches, and the nameplates, and like a few other ones, and that's about it. Because there really isn't too many mods available for this game right now. There's also stuff for Starfield on there. Like, there's tons of different games with having mods on the Nexus.
Nice.
Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas.
How do I spell it exactly?
NEXUS.
Okay, thank you.
Let's see, where is number 6 now? Only used about 500 gallons of water. To get up there. Set that switch there because it's got to go over this way. That switch is set right. That switch is aligned against it. So hopefully it'll clear the other switch just enough to get it down into the siding. Let's see how many more cars it's got done. Okay, so
Hello.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cars to go.
Yeah,
and
let
should
me
be
get
done.
there.
Alright, so that's going to be done today.
Alright. Yeah, I'm playing with someone. I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Um,
okay, that one's going to empty first.
Friends online.
Those are going to be filled today. So that's going to be another 3 cars going back.
Alright, it's a Twitch streamer named Chaos Fox.
Okay, that's going to be empty today, so that's going to be back. So that's going to be 4 more cars to go.
Alright,
gotcha.
so
We'll 6 cars going back. So 6 more plus 4.
Hey, I'll be right back. I need to help my mom real quick.
Alright. This. Here's that. Downloads. Open. That. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay, where's number 6 at? Okay, so it's going through that 30-mile-an-hour section. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's see what quarter it's like. Up another %. That's perfect. Check the logging camp. Okay, not quite yet. Okay, we're gonna have to flip those 3 cars around. I want everything all lined up properly. Okay, those are ready. But I kinda wanna take them all down at one time. that will fill those up. So that's not a concern. Alright. That's not quite on the siding where it needs to be. Okay, orders, manual, select, forward. Just need them past the switch. Okay, right there.
Right. Will do. Bye.
Alright, so where is I will apply the brake there. Alright, that switch is set, that switch is set. Set that switch. Set that one. Alright, good. Good. That's gonna go on that track. And there. Set that.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
And number 4 only got 1%. Whatever, let's go.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little time for it to repair, but alright, because I got number 6 is already on its way back.
Alright, is the line clear now?
Not yet.
Alright.
I mean, number 6 is past Brooks. It's coming up to Alarka now, but you should be clear to proceed on up that way, because it's gonna take the Y and gonna put itself in front of those cars that are at the junction site.
Okay.
Because about half of the train is ready to come back, so, and the rest should be done in a few hours. I think in an hour or two anyway, so those will actually, that whole setup's gonna come down together as one big consist. So hopefully I mean, I'm monitoring it now, so it should be, like, it's coming up to, it's just about to come around the curve just past the track up to the coal mine.
Alright, I'll get Gordon, or 4 up to the express. Which I probably should have set passengers to.
I already set the passengers, so.
Oh, okay,
further
thank
up.
you. Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, it's just about to pull into Alarka Junction now, so by the time you get hooked up and up here, number 6 will be completely clear of the line for you.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, it's completely clear for you to proceed on up as soon as you're ready.
Alright, sounds good.
Let's see. Between the locomotive and the 6 cars that it currently has attached to it, it's 360 tons at this time. So the ballast is what's going to take up the most time of unloading. Because it's got 9 tons of concrete left in this one box car. But it's got 2, 4, 6, 8 hopper cars loaded with ballast. It's 27 cars.
To be honest, I have to say, for getting the mods, I might need help. I mean, I'm great at games, but not at mods. So
yeah, you just... Yeah. I mean, you just download them and then like, you just do a manual download of them from the site.
True.
And then you extract the files out and put them where they need to go. Which the nameplates one tells you exactly where they have to go. This other one that I just installed that I haven't checked on yet it doesn't tell you how to install it, but I'm pretty sure I know how it, because they already have the folder set up done for it of the file being where it kind of needs to go, so it should be. So you just copy it into the main directory of your Railroader game, because it has a folder inside. When you extract it, it has Railroader .data or underscore .data, like the underline .data, and then you just copy that into the main folder and overwrite the file that it tells you to overwrite.
Alright.
And then it should install, but mods don't, like, you have to restart your game for mods to take effect if you've installed them while you were playing.
Right.
Alright, so now it's just a matter of waiting for these other cars to be emptied so that this whole thing can come back to Bryson and be ready for what's next. And why is number 3 there? I thought I aligned all the switches against it. So you got 2 cars empty, with third one being emptied at the sawmill. I mean, we've been doing good about keeping up with that contract for sure. Let's check on track 3. Alright, so another half hour or so, and that one should be, those ones should be ready to come down. So they'll be all done. because number 6 is just going to stay where it is for the time being. Stock in that one car probably won't be ready yet.
All right, the express is coming through.
All right.
And while that's happening, I'm gonna try and install a mod into this. Or the 2 mods, or just install mods.
Let's see. Nexus.
So I don't exactly know where to put the whistle files at all. Do you know where to put them?
Yeah, give me 1 sec to actually look at my folder set up. I mean, I did put a thing on the those whistle files.
Oh shoot, that's right.
Yeah, I put exactly what you have to do to install. Go to where your railroader is installed, go into the railroader data, then streaming assets, then assets packs, and then audio whistles 1. I don't know why there's a second. Don't know why there's a second one in there. And replace all the files with the ones that you downloaded. I mean, and then I put the location should look partially like what I have put. Steam apps /common /railroader /radar _ data / streaming assets, then asset packs audio whistles 01. Forward.
Wait, bundle, catalog, and definitions is already in there. Do I just rename them?
No, you save you overwrite them.
Oh.
So the ones you downloaded, you put them in, and you just copy over them.
Okay. Alright, I think I did it right.
You'll know when you restart your game if you did it right. Because
Okay.
you'll go into go into equipment, customize, and then there should be a whole lot more
Whistles.
whistles available to you.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks for the help.
No problem. Set that switch against it so it can't proceed past the track. My dog is just laying on the passenger seat right now, sleeping.
Cute.
Yard move, reverse, 20 car lengths. Even though it's not actually going to go that far, still. This way it guarantees that it'll connect up to the car without stopping. Alright. Alright, so that will now head back. Number 3 is now taking that car that has to go back to Silva, back to Whittier.
So, should I stop at Almond and then,
You're not stopping
get the
at
other?
Alarka, or do you just not have any passengers for Alarka?
Um, no, I'm not.
Is there no one at Alarka, though, to take what?
I kind of forgot Alarka.
Yep, there is nothing at Alarka, and if you don't have, check your cars. If you have no one for Alarka, you can just proceed on.
Yeah, I have no one for that.
Yeah. You missed Hemingway, but you can always get that one on the way back then. So you got some passengers
Yeah.
for Hemingway. But the station here's got passengers for Hemingway anyway, so you're going to have to make a stop on the way back anyway. So. What is it, fuzzy girl? What is it, my pretty pup? Huh? You just laying there being a good girl? You're being a good girl? Yeah. You're being a good girl. Yeah, such a good girl. And then lays the head down on the leg. Well, seeing as she doesn't have one of my fire boots to stick her face in.
Nice.
So I have a pair of old fire boots that are in my truck that I just didn't grab. And she sometimes, when laying on the passenger seat, sticks her face in the one boot that's sitting up. I don't know why.
Cats will be cats.
What's a dog?
Oh, dogs will be dogs.
Yeah, I don't... What, goofball? What? I saw that tail wagging. I saw that tail move. Go on. What? Hi. Who's a pretty pup? Who's a pretty pup? You're a pretty pup. Yeah. You're so pretty. Just laying there being a good girl that she is. So, Almond.
I can't even see the station at Almond.
It's actually a decent sized station. Compared to like Hemingway or Alarka Junction, it's the same size. It looks like it's the same size station. It was what Whittier has. Yeah, it's 6 people going to Natahala, and then the rest of the passengers are going back east. You got 1 for Ella, 9 for Whittier, 5 for Silva, 3 for Wilmot, and 5 for Bryson.
Hmm.
And where is... There it is. And then Natahala is just a small little... A little one like what Ella is. But it's got 19 passengers. 5 are going to Alarka Junction, and then the rest are all going to, like, there's 4 going to Bryson, 10 going to Dillsboro, 6 going to Whittier, 2 going to Wilmot, and 2 going to Ella. So there'll be some decent amount of passengers that have to go back that way. So that'll be, especially with the ones going the furthest down, that'll be some really good money for those ones. Okay, so concrete should be done soon. Ballast is going to be a while.
I can't place down my... Oh, never mind. I was hitting the wrong button.
Yeah, you gotta always make sure you hit the right ones. Okay, now that's interesting.
What?
I was just looking on my Facebook real quick, and there's a picture that was submitted to a page called I Love Trains, and it's of some section of tracks by houses in Oshawa, Ontario. The train basically cuts through a person's front, like the tracks cut through a person's front yard, and then the train goes up the middle of the road in a residential area.
Whoa. I hope everyone there's, or I hope there are people that are alright.
Like, this is just interesting. Like, why?
Or how?
I just posted the picture in the Pics and Vids channel.
Ah, nice.
Like, look at it. It's like, that is just weird. Why would she, like... Like, why would they... Like, if the tracks were there first, why would they... Like, that is just
I don't
weird.
know. Yeah, that's weird. Hey, I might need more help on, the nameplate add-on thing. Where does the railroader data go?
It just goes in the, just goes in the Railroader data folder. Like, you go to where your Railroader game is installed, so whatever your Steam, like wherever you have your Steam folder where you have it installed, and then you just copy it there.
Ah, okay. Done. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, I'm in the water. I spawned in the water. I have to say, I just rewatched the...
Okay, so this picture is actually an old picture because apparently the tracks were actually paved over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that explains the incident. But
that's just weird that they would set the track, that they would put the track, like have the tracks in the middle of the street like that.
Yeah. I would understand if it's a tramway or like, was it a tramway?
No, this is actually this is going. This was tracks that led to the General Motors plants to the north of that location.
Wow. Yeah. Why would they put it there?
It's basically like it's like one of those like this like the diesel locomotive, kind of like similar to the SW1 switcher we have in the game. Like one of those style, like what Mavis kind of is in Thomas,
Yeah.
pushing a bunch of box cars up the tracks. Like
Uh,
this is just weird that they would have full
yeah.
on trains going right through the middle of a like.
I mean, there's another one like that in like I'm pretty sure it's either a Japanese rail one or somewhere else in the world. Uh, I'm you know the passenger train that passes through a bunch of shops and stuff. There technically is another one like that railway railway track you're talking about, but in between very tight marketing spaces.
Yeah, I think I've seen that, like the videos of that, and it's like it looks like it's in like India or something like that. It's like somewhere in like Southeast Asia,
Yeah,
basically, like
yeah,
one
I
of those
think it
type of
is.
places.
Yeah, it's somewhere there. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I guess it was something like that.
It's just weird that they have like. It just seems so unsafe having stuff like that, like having tracks set up like that.
Yeah, I might be able to understand the efficiency, but yeah, that's just gonna cause a lot more problems than fixes. I mean, if
Yeah,
that's right in the road, then there's gonna be some time that car's just gonna hit the train, or a train's just gonna hit the car. So,
yeah,
not really the best option. It would be better if it was a tramway or something,
yeah,
and that would make more sense. Not a giant locomotive trying to fit in a road. Like we're not doing Tokyo drifts with trains. We're trying to run a railroad.
yeah. All right. So anything? Are those cars ready up there yet? Okay, yes they are. Go on forward and out. Okay, so that's past the switch. Alright, reverse. Alright, so okay, there's tracks for 1. Send it down that way. Do that. Put a fuse there. So that'll come down there and be ready. Let's see. 123 passengers going eastbound from Bryson. And I almost forgot. Number 3 is waiting to be told to connect that car. Yard move, reverse, 20. Go ahead and connect that. Okay, so where is number 3 should be set. Okay, that is... Well, that's on there. How much further back can we go? Sure that release that handbrake. Bring it back half a car length. Come on. It doesn't matter that the switch is lined against you. You're not going past the switch anyway. You're only going a really short distance. Just need it far enough back to clear the switch right behind. Clear the... Okay. Right there should be good. There shouldn't be any conflict. So that's what's lined against it to stop it right there. Okay, so you were so... I thought I didn't set that one. Damn. Put a fuse there. Alright, now I gotta figure out where these other cars are gonna go. Alright, so number 3 is going to go back into the shed for the time being, as it has nothing else to do at the moment. Alright, what's the status on this car? Is that being loaded or is that being unloaded? Puppers.
By night it dangerous, when they kill the men, the townspeople praying coming down the mountainside, people hail his name, and of his legend they say, with iron in his heart, steel in his palm, pump their heads all full of lead, Rango. Rango. man indeed. From his head down to his knee. Tango was doing a tango. But in came back from his hideout in the hill with a notion to kill. Tango.
So that's unloading. That's gonna be a bit. So that might not be ready till the next day. Alright, you are hooked. Yes, you are.
Alright. He's gone.
Okay, so.
But his legend still lives on. The brothels and saloons of Durango. He lived as he died, the 6 gun at his side. All things crazy.
Road, reverse, full send. That way. That switch there. That switch is aligned. Just gonna go in. I'm gonna drop those loaded cars down here, or at least part of them. The last ones are going to go onto that siding there. I can't fit any of what's... Alright, so that is coming down. Time to check on Alarka Junction. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay, 4.7. Okay, so gonna be a few hours for those to unload.
The town straight hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to act his business, no one dared to make a slip. The strangers it was early in the morning when he rode to his hand. came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw that's been running, came no whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many a man had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, all alone 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 194. 194. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He did take it up all back alive, or maybe he didn't. And he said it didn't matter that he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, man, they tried for forward day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men didn't notice it. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his head.
Alright, so it'll be another couple in-game hours before before other stuff is ready for what needs to be done.
Alright.
I mean, other than just running the passenger service back and forth, which with the fact of having having that section of track past the Larkathon, makes more sense to just have the P43 just handle everything for the time being until the next day. I'm gonna get up for a few minutes. I gotta go in and use the restroom.
Alright.
Good thing it's only a short walk to where I gotta go to the gas station, truck stop, whatever the heck this place is. I don't. It's like a little gas station that has diesel pumps on the back end of it, with some truck parking. I wouldn't really classify this as a truck stop, though.
Where are you? Oh.
I am in Washington. Where are you? I am in Washington, Indiana right now. Okay. Waiting on Purdue to have my load ready, which isn't due out till tomorrow evening. So.
Oh. Wait, are you playing in a truck?
Yes. I have a desktop. Damn. I have a desktop in here.
That's sick.
This isn't my truck, though.
I think I saw a video on something like that.
My truck is actually over in Zanesville. Or this truck is not my truck. My truck is over in Ohio right now. We're waiting on the part to get fixed, which won't happen for another 2 to 3 weeks at least. So they've got me in this one until my truck is fixed. Once my truck is about ready to probably be fixed, they're going to route me back to Dallas so I can drop this one off, and then I'm going to go back up to Ohio to get my truck.
Oh, neat.
So I will be right back. I have to go take a leak.
All right, you go ahead.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red is not their leather or all that family. Respect to his uniform. But make
maybe I'm stretching this theory a bit too much. Nope, no. There's somebody SpongeBob talks about quite rarely, and that character is long dead. His way to cope with this tragic death is to preserve his friend's life in a bottle of soap and water. I'm talking about Bubble Buddy. In Season 2, Episode 3, we first meet Bubble Buddy when SpongeBob felt lonely and needed someone to hang out with. He thought of creating a new friend. Now, I know what you're saying. If Bubble Buddy was one of his old friends, then what explains the fact that SpongeBob literally just made him? And he might have a point, but I'm gonna...
So how are y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Have a good night? Or morning? For tomorrow, I have to go back to school, so I'll probably only be available on the weekends. Or just at the end of school. Depends. But yeah, do remember to like and subscribe. Probably help keep the pistons running and keep the steam alive. Hey, I'm just saying, seems like a cool guy. He plays this game in a truck. So that's pretty cool. I'm just saying. So if you're watching this, subscribe. He probably needs it. And deserves it. Dang, not a lot of passengers right now, huh? Man. Hardly any. I think so, to the right places, right? And everything's done here. Alright. sad that you can't see my screen, because right now I'm just sitting on air. It's a nice, comfy cloud. Anyway, oh, I should get some water. And I probably should get some in real life.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Update the Space Engineers. $123 hours I've played this game so far.
Dang.
I got it on December 7th when it came out, though.
Yeah, I think I got it. I forget when I got it. Hold on, I need to double check. I don't know where to find it.
Alright, let's see what we're looking at here.
I think I got it at like December 31st, or like sometime later in December. So I played 32 hours.
Yeah. I mean, this is a good game.
Yeah, I know. I stayed up until literally 6 a.m. like 10 to 6. But hey, I might it's gonna be a while until I come back, or just to this railway, because I have school tomorrow, so I can. I mean, I can probably play at like 3 or 4. If you're up for that.
I don't. Well, tomorrow afternoon, I'm probably going to try to be asleep in the afternoon because I have an evening pickup, so that means I'm going to be having to drive overnight. So I'm definitely going to try to stay up real late tonight so I can sleep into the afternoon or so.
Nice. Well, good luck in that.
Yep. $15 for 6 fares, so that's just a little over $2 per fare.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, though.
Yep, I'm about to head to... Where's this set to? Bryson and then Silva. I think that seems like a pretty good route.
I mean, don't you have passengers for Hemingway? And what is there even?
Yeah, I got the... Wait, there still are passengers for Hemingway? Or...
I think so, because I think you didn't, like, you forgot to drop them off. Plus, there's some passengers at Almond.
I think it was for the... I think, the one for Hemingway was for Natahala, because I don't see it.
Well, there's passengers at Almond that are going to Hemingway.
Yeah.
So you'll want to stop there and grab all those people, because there's 29 people there. So that's at least $29 right there, which we need.
Hmm.
Because we're going to need all the money we can get.
Right.
Alright, so... Okay, so that car is ready to be pulled out. Those two will take a while before either of them is emptied. Okay, those should be filled
Maybe
in
I
an hour or
can.
two.
Maybe I can also do the one for Hillsboro.
Just grab everyone and just make every stop that you can.
Yeah.
There's no point in not stopping. I mean, we need the fares.
Yeah.
Alright, so how do I want to do this? And that car's got to come out. Alright, let's see. Okay, switch. That switch is aligned where it needs to be. So there's that one. Okay, good. Good. And we'll set that switch for 5. Select manual mode. Alright, so
Wednesday morning, the driver and his mate came hurtling out to look at the damn great number 8. The fireman wiped his greasy hands, they rolled along the tractor, pick up a gallon of water and a couple of tubs of slag. They waited till the clock was showing a couple £100. They took it to the turntable and they quickly turned around. But when they went to park her, they made their big mistake, for they left her on a gradient and forgot about the brake. Began to scream and spit as the mighty engine hooked its back and plunged into the pit. He went to see the foreman, he was quaking at the knees, saying, "Sir, you've got an engine parked at 45 degrees. The foreman turned the ghastly green and grabbed the telephone, then half a bottle of aspirins and he called the next bus home. They fetched the gang from Nottingham and they soon set about. With chains and jacks and dirty words, they got the damn thing out. The fireman lost his shovel, now he's sweeping up the coal, and I haven't seen the driver since, but I think he's on the dole.
Number 5 at now. I thought I set that switch. Alright, so it's got enough coal and water for what it needs to do. Why my phone decides I want to just disconnect randomly today?
connecting into his fiber sits behind the nipple areolar complex and then it can cause a lot of social anxiety. It is non-responsive to weight loss. The only way to remove it is via liposuction and direct excision of the gland. It can be done 1 short hour in the operating room to change your life. Gynecomastia tissue is fibrous tissue that sits behind the nipple areolar complex and then it can cause a lot of social anxiety. It is non-responsive to weight.
Orders, yard. Okay. Alright, let's see. What's number 2? Let me know. Is that lawn deciding enough? Yes, it is. I'll go ahead handbrake, so that one is hooked, ready to go.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Alright, so number 2, select, throw it in manual for right now. Set that switch. Set. Alright, so number 2 and number 3 are done with their tasks for the time being.
Don't you speak hard words to your true lover's husband. He may leave you and never return.
Alright, so there's what we repaired then when it was time for it. Alright, so that news all lined up. What's okay? Nothing's ready at the junction site yet. Just completed. Junction site's not done with phase 2. Okay, we got 3 cars unloaded at the sawmill. Pretty much all the work is done. Okay. Do I have time to do this? I probably do. Select. Put it in manual mode.
Alright, made it to a new station.
Yep. Arrived at Almond. Next is Alarka Junction, then Hemingway, and then Bryson.
The way I have it is Almonds, then Bryson.
You're skipping Hemingway and Alarka? Aren't there passengers for Hemingway, though?
I think I turned off Hemingway, so there's no passengers for Hemingway.
There should be passengers at Almond going to Hemingway, though.
Hmm.
And I thought there were some at Natahala that were also going there as well.
Alright, I'll go there then. Alright, it's on its way again.
Alright. Switch, or should be it. Car's empty, so it should be able to push it if it stops short.
I'll be right back.
All right. Car is connected. That's another one for Silva interchange. Dookie dookie. So number 5. So we've got 5 out of the way. Shipment's there.
Okay, I do need to eat, so,
Yeah.
I don't know if you would want me to go, off the game, or,
Yeah, I'll probably actually be getting off of here for a bit to do some other stuff too. So,
alright. I'll do that once I get to the next station.
all right.
Well, hey, it was fun playing with you, man.
Yep. Let's see. What are we looking at? Okay, so that car is empty. 15 tons of ballast left in all these other ones. So that's still going to be another couple hours before those are ready. Yeah, because Alarka's got 4 passengers going to Hemingway, and then the rest, there's 33 people going to between Silva, Bryson, Whittier, and Ella, with the most being Whittier. So that's why it's always important to stop at all the stations, because the more because longer distance means more money for the fares. So you always want to try to grab all the passengers you can. Good enough. I mean, this one was definitely going to need water, so that's 11 tons of coal. I'll fill the water up. Where is... Extinguish that. Alright, what are we looking at here at Whittier? Alright, so that car, I think, is almost halfway emptied. labels. Because it is 29 cars, so same cars and there's 8. Yeah, so that's about right.
All right, it just stopped.
Yep.
So well, hey, it was fun playing with you.
Same here.
Hope we can play sometime again. See ya.
Yep. Later. Alright, I'm gonna save that.